must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3, small forward.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Basket counts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's DeRozan. Monroe grabs the miss.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Hayes. Cashes in the 12-footer.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
It all happened in an instant, turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Hayes against Leonard from about 19. Back to Hayes. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Knocked away. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Now the Wizards in transition. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the three-pointer goes.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense that set up a wide-open man.
Here's Lowry. Uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got 7 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Monroe. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Lowry. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Wizards. 3-on-3. Here's Arenas. And the Wizards with another three.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Monroe misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Offensive rebound. Leonard. Another shot. And here's Lowry from the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. He's got 10.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. From outside the arc. Beal, no good. Here's DeRozan. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. They trail by 1. Here's the three. Monroe grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the right side. Here's Unseld. He's scoreless. Here's Beal. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Here's Lowry. Nails the wide open jumper. Lowry's got 12 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Beal's shot is off. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry with the bucket on the assist by DeRozan.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. And again, Washington, no good. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for the Toronto Raptors, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back after this word. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Lowry.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. There's the triple. Arenas with the bucket. He's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Leonard. No points yet. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Lowry with a steal. Inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Lowry, following the bucket by the Wizards. To the middle, Bosch. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Bosch has got his second basket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Arenas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Washington shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
The line for Washington.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Lowry. 16 points for him. The ball's knocked loose. And they're on the run. Here's Beal. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
The Wizards with a lead. It's stolen by Leonard. Fires it from 18. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. Hayes has got 9. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Second team foul.
Leonard passes to Carter. To the left wing. And here's Lowry from the arc. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Arenas' shot is off.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Washington trailing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Hayes. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Hayes has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's DeRozan. Goes up from the block. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. Carter against Hayes. Carter can't get it to go. Carter's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Arenas. Sinks it from distance. 18 points for him.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's still feeling it. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Lowry's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Toronto trailing. Knocks it loose. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Lowry. Washington with a rebound. Here's Arenas. 20 points for him. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Carter inside. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan, forceful inside.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So for Toronto right now, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, DeRozan hits it anyway.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. That one drops for him. Arenas has got 22 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Lowry. Got a hand on it. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And he's just using every bit of his strong frame to battle the defense. Beal won't take no for an answer.
Washington shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lowry, good. Give him 23.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
This one for 3. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 3. Carter, the pass to Lowry. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Fires it from 18. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Carter. Pass to Lowry. Here's Bosch. DeRozan down low. Here's Bosch. Here's Lowry. Here he goes. And that one's good.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his path.
DeRozan, left side. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Hits the three-pointer.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Wizards with a lead. Floats one up. Yep, count it. Arenas has got 7 points for the quarter. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. Over Leonard. And it's Washington with another.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
That's DeRozan.
Yeah, this has been DeRozan's signature move for over a decade, creating for himself off the drive.
Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 4. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. DeRozan with the ball. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nifty move. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many
NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on the free throw.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
So it comes up empty at the line. Washington leading by 4. Fires away from way outside. DeRozan with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The Wizards with another miss.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Leonard finds Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Beal's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
For the tie, on the attack, Carter. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Arenas has got 10 points here in the second half. On the wing, DeRozan. 14 points for him. Hook shot on the way. Bosch, no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's Washington finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Lowry with a steal. Pass to Carter. Shoots over Beal, and Carter gets it to go on the assist by Lowry.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Here's Hayes. A rebound by Bosch.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to...
Oh, what a move! DeRozan! Unbelievable!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but... Oh!
Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough B.A.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. 4-3. Rebound, Toronto. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal outside. The rebound by Carter. Toronto trailing. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
DeRozan passes to Lowry to take the lead. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Beal's shot is off. Beal's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. DeRozan right side. Pass to Lowry. Hangs in the air. Here's Bosch. Out to Leonard. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Clock at 4. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Now the Raptors with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Arenas gets the 3 ball to go. Arenas has got 13 in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And it falls all over the rim and in.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here's Monroe. And the layup is good off the glass. And Washington leads by 3.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold? That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to Arenas. And it's in.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
DeRozan gets going, and he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Yeah, man, DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second team.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. From the top of the key, the rebound by the Wizards. Leonard against Hayes. Here's Monroe. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. So it's Washington picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, our player of the game.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Bosh. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Now here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Monroe against DeRozan, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards. Oh, Monroe.
And so Monroe nails both of them. Here is Lowry. And there's the drive. Bosh finds Leonard. Good, and it's Bosh picking up the assist.
Always a threat from range. You give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
And here's Arenas outside. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard inside, covered by Hayes. Leonard no luck.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. He knows when to go for that alley-oop.
From deep, Arenas. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Carter. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
DeRozan against Monroe. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Carter. Leonard's got 7 points.
I mean, where is this stuff coming from Kawhi Leonard? What can't he do that time with the floater?
Beal the pass to Monroe. Driving in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here is Carter. No good that time. Monroe up top. While recovering. Outside Arenas. Monroe outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
You just cannot give Bosh that much space or he's going to make you pay.
Monroe against DeRozan. Basket good. 8 points for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And Lowry gets it to go.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Now here's Lowry. Over Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Monroe finds Hayes. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Back to Lowry. Over Unseld. Leonard inside. Hayes on him. And Leonard gets it to go.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Out to Monroe. Takes the three. And another miss by Washington. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Wizards trail by 4. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. Arenas against DeRozan. Arenas passes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Unloads. And another miss by Washington. Lowry against Beal. Bosh dishes to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Raptors lead by 6. And don't go away. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Toronto?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Carter, DeRozan out there with Lowry, then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Leonard in at the power forward position. Lowry kicks to Leonard. Lowry passes to Leonard. Back to Lowry. And the layup falls. Lowry's got 4 this quarter.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Monroe dishes to Arenas. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Stolen by Monroe. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Gilbert Arenas.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Fires from the wing. And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Washington now. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. The shot comes out. Raptors leading by 6. Beal with the block.
Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Bosh finds DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes down. DeRozan's got his first points of the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Out to Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
To the inside. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Arenas.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Unseld. DeRozan's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Over to the left wing. Monroe against Lowry. Here's Unseld. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Three-point field goal.
Lowry's got 9.
And those are the shots that get your teammates fired up. Lowry with a huge shot in the arm.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Lowry, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 11 points for Kyle Lowry.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Here's the floater. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Arenas.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Wizards.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Arenas. Here's Monroe. 10 points for him. And here's Hayes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Chris Bosh.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unsel's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Hayes kicks to Monroe. Into the lane. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
When Bosh gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
Outside for Beal. The 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry has the open look. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. Bosh has got his 4th assist in this one. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. And we'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Wizards shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but he plays with such great effort at both ends. Doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on D.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Over Arenas. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's DeRozan. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Beal, and the jam by Beal.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So it's the Wizards now. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Back to Monroe. Lays it up off the glass. Monroe's got 14 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And that one's good by Bosch.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Arenas against Lowry. Left side Arenas. Outside Beal. Over Carter. And it falls over the rim and in. Beal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like Beal's shot selection there. It makes him so much more efficient.
Lowry again, Toronto. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on DeRozan. And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Lowry passes to Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
3-point field goal.
Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. Washington trailing. Here's Monroe. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's stolen by DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
Arenas against Lowry. Outside Beal. Back to Hayes. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Toronto leading by 3.
2 minutes.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
1:50 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Monroe. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Monroe. There's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Monroe's got 4 points this quarter.
And you know what you get with Monroe? The ultimate playground player. I mean, despite the sizzle, though, he's about as consistent as they get.
Lowry from outside. Bosch. And Bosch able to finish. Bosch has got 10.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Carter, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. He's got 9.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Beal with the steal. Left side Arenas from deep. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Monroe, and it's sent back by Leonard. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Seven seconds left in the third quarter. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Arenas. Lowry from outside. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Toronto ahead, up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Bosh. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry, and it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. Leonard dishes to Lowry. Here's the 3. Lowry can't get that one to fall.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to one zone. Over Lowry. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Bosh with it, and Arenas picks him up defensively. And it's Carter penetrating. No good that time. Good work defensively by Monroe. Lowry against Arenas. Over Lowry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Arenas has got 12 points here in the second half.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And that one's good by Bosh.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Monroe, and it's sent back by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. That's why Leonard getting all of that one.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Misses the 3.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
And Monroe kicks to Hayes. The Wizards working the ball around now. No good from Arenas.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Lowry inside the line. It's rebounded by Enzo.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Arenas passes to Beal.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Outside for Arenas. Clock at 4. From the arc. Good work defensively by Lowry. Raptors leading by 3. Wide open. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
Arenas' shot is good.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Lowry passes to Bosh. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Gilbert Arenas.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead.
And with Bosh, he's got so many tools he can beat you with. So adept at the mid-range shot, and he feels right at home at the free throw line.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Hayes throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Lowry against Arenas. Beal with the steal. In transition, here come the Wizards. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. It's a big-time three.
In transition, here come the Wizards. Here's Hayes. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Arenas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Out to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Pass to Leonard. DeRozan against Monroe. Lowry finds DeRozan. Shot on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And it's all knotted up. Washington calls timeout. And here's Arenas outside, right between the eyes.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Toronto calls timeout. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it.
And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson. James is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Richardson, the pass to Guerin. Knocked loose. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Davis. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Guerin gets the bucket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Johnson against Richardson. Here's the floater. And Reed pulls it down. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Reed, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. In transition, here they come. West misses. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Davis. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. Reed with it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. On the wing, Richardson. James with a steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Fades back. Davis hits.
Hey, I believe that sometimes good offense is better than good defense. And Davis uses his it factor to outduel his opponent.
Reed passes to Anthony. It's stolen by James. For the finish. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Anthony misses. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Knicks trail by 4. Guerin, pass to Stoudemire. That shot is off.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Great open look there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
West has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. On target from range. Guerin's got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Johnson with it. Richardson picks him up. The offensive rebound. Right side Johnson. Goes back up. The rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. Poke loose. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Pure from three-point range.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
He buries it from three.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
James against Anthony. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's West. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break, New York. And they go to the intentional foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Garrett. At the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Driving inside. Here's West. Johnson passes to Davis. Outside Johnson. Up and over Richardson. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of
the play.
Previous play is under review.
Want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Anthony Davis. Johnson is out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. 4 on the clock. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Johnson. Shoots from the elbow. And it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Lakers. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now here's Anthony. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's West. And it's Richardson with the rebound. New York trailing. Now Reed. And counted from 12 feet.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Reed. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Here's Davis. Nice move. A tough finish inside from Davis.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
With his first shot attempt. Richardson, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Richardson, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Richardson's got his first points of the game.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Out to James. Knocked away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. New York shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
First team foul. At the line.
New York making a switch here. Frazier's checked in.
Frazier.
1:57 left in the second period. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Frazier. Davis with the defensive effort.
New York foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul.
The Lakers lead by 3. Outside Johnson. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stripped it away. Here's Frazier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the... We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Reed. 5 points in the game.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. 58 seconds left in the first half. Here's West. Hits the trifecta. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Frazier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. This will be his third trip to the free throw line. And he drops it first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Lakers in the lead. The 3. Davis controls the rebound and the putback. Davis has got 8 points.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And it's Guerin missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Three-pointer, Anthony. They get it again. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 7.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles Up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Johnson wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Johnson's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Frazier with the bucket.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Worthy. Blocked! Here's Frazier. He's got 5.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Outside Johnson. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 6.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Pass to Reed. Lets it go from the wing. Stoudemire. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Five on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Johnson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And New York leads by 2.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Anthony's gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
From outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. They lead by 4. The shot from 20 feet out. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Worthy. And again, the Lakers no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 6. Goes up from the top of the key. And Reed pulls it down. And the Knicks with possession. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Stoudemire, the pass to Frazier. Here's Stoudemire. And such a... nice move to make that bucket possible. And it's an 8-point Knick lead.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Worthy. And counted from 19 feet away. Worthy's got his first 2 points. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Stoudemire. Reed with it. Clock is at 3. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. So it's Los Angeles now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And there's James from the arc. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Frazier. Reed with it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Lakers trail by 6. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Now here's Reed. He's got 13, and that was good. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And Anthony, here we go. Good work defensively by James. Anthony's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Here's Worthy, and he drives in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Davis put a little extra on it.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. New York out in front. They lead by a bucket. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Johnson. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's Worthy in at the 2. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Anthony misses. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And he makes both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Garrett. Driving to the basket. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Frazier on the wing. Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Can't hit that one. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
James with a steal. Here's Baylor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's a 6-point Laker lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Baylor out to James. There's a screen. Inside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 in the second half.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Sinks the tray.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pass to Baylor. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Worthy, guarded by Reed. Deflected! Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Guerin. Now here's Reed. Pass to Anthony. Shot on the wing. And it's New York scoring again.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Baylor. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York trailing. Frazier pass to Stoudemire. And that misses. That would have put him up. Stoudemire's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Worthy. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Anthony. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within 1.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Anthony misses.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. James outside. Nice move. Oh, hey, how about that?
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 10-point Laker lead. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building
Let's take the first string, take the first string. Why don't we do today? You and this is the day. Let's take the first string, take the first string to California.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Here's Anthony. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
West gets the bucket.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here's Garrett. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed finds Stoudemire. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Inside. And Stoudemire pulls it down.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Johnson. Here's James. Out to West. Back to LeBron. Pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he makes that one.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
Driving in, Stoudemire. New York moving the ball around. Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. Second chance shot. Rebound the Lakers. West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Los Angeles leading by 4. And it's West in the corner. LeBron outside. Again, Los Angeles.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Back to Anthony. Looking to end the run. And the Knicks miss again. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And there it is for him.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Wow.
just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Anthony against LeBron. To the middle. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Here we go, one-on-one. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Davis. And now West running the floor all by himself.
Energy is important on the defensive end, and Davis provides it in spades.
Here's Richardson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Patrick Ewing's checked in for New York. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Davis. LeBron outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. James has got 5 points so far.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot, even that far away from the hoop, no stopping.
Here's Reed. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Reed. Buries it from three-point range. He has 6.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. And there's Davis. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Here's West. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Richardson the pass to Carmelo. At the elbow, Ewing. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Over to the wing. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Davis setting the pick for Abdul-Jabbar. Nifty move. And it's Davis finishing it off.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
On the wing, James. What a thing of beauty from James.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by the Lakers. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Reed's got 11.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Garrett. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here's Richardson. Anthony on the wing. Shoots over James. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 6.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Now here's West. 6 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Davis. Puts the move on. And Ewing sends it back.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Richardson against Johnson. Back to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Garrett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the Lakers with another miss. New York trailing. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now LeBron after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Here's LeBron. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
1:04 left here in the second. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Back to Ewing. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First free throw is good.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
Stolen by Ewing. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is
NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Puts up a deep three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Richardson. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Richardson the pass to Guerin. West against Anthony. Reed. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Johnson. And the shot is good. Johnson's got 6.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
A nice shot by Reed.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
LeBron slashes inside. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's Ginn, defended by West.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Garrett.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Johnson wide open. He fires. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Richardson, good.
Richardson.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Reed. Anthony taking his time here. Great D that time from Davis. Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson finds West. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
New York with the ball, trailing by 5. Pass to Ewing. Kicks it out to Richardson. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Richardson, no luck. Johnson against Anthony. Davis using his size.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 7. Here's LeBron, and Anthony sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 1:16 left in the third. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
And he's good on the second. .106 left to play in the third. Here's Richardson. Lakers with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
13 foul.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Now, here's Johnson. 9 points in the game so far. James wide open, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Anthony against LeBron. Fades away. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Anthony. Here's James. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one's on Anthony.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. New York with the ball. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Richardson outside. Anthony up on top. Over James. And Jerry West pulls it down. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 20. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Davis. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in a point. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Ewing. Here's West. Johnson outside. Back to West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He's off from 17 feet. They'll get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Here's Garrett. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers leading by 10. Knocked loose. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And it's West in the corner. And the dunk by West.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Puts it up from 17. Pass to Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks. Johnson kicks it to West. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Richardson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Anthony, the pass to Richardson. James against Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Davis. West outside. And the dunk by West.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Ewing inside. Davis is on it. Ewing finds Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Davis, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Anthony. It's stolen by West. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. James kicks to Davis. Back to James. Over Anthony. It's rebounded by New York. Reeves got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Four on the clock. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. From deep, Johnson. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Reed. Here's Ewing, right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Reed misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Up and in on the layup. Johnson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Out to Anthony. It's rebounded by West.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Davis. Misses the fadeaway jumper. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And here's Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And so the Lakers take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They
a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Just 5 on the clock. Hill. Mutombo with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Thomas with a steal. And they're running. Here's Tripucka. And it's rejected. Young against Thomas. The 17-footer. Rebound Detroit.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Young. Oh, a little luck that time as it drops.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Here's Hill. Mutombo with the rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pettit misses. Outside, Hill. Pass to Wallace.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Young against Thomas. Shoots over Young.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Takes a three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hagan. Oh, powered down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. To the wing, right side. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender Porter out.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Thomas passes to Drummond. Back to Thomas. Three-pointer. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Thomas has got 8.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. That's going to send Trae Young to the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
To the inside. He nails it, and we're tied.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here's Detroit. Oh, they get a hand on it. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Hill, the pass to Tripucka. Back to Hill. And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Down low. Young. Thomas with the defensive effort. And here are the Pistons.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? Oh, wow. Whips down the windmill jam.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
denying the power on that dunk. The Pistons leading. 44 seconds left in the first. Inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Detroit shooting their first free throw this game. And that one falls for Drummond. Hawks trail by 5. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Detroit with the ball. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Tripucka. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Tripucka's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Pettit. Drummond grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Hill. Just 3 on the clock. The shot comes out. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Pistons on top, up 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. And here's Thomas from the arc. Drops in the 3. Thomas has got 11 points. Hawks trail by 8. Pettit passes to Hagan. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Drummond into the lane. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, man. Drummond is like a wrecking ball on that drive. His physicality and power carry him straight to the hoop.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Count that one. He's got 7.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. Back to Hill. To the paint. Here's Drummond. The rebound by Atlanta. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Hagan. Lays it up and banks it in.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Detroit leading by 4. Here's Tripucka. Wallace outside. Misses a 3. Here's Atlanta with the ball, and he lobs it up.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And it's Detroit with the ball.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A tight one here in Detroit. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
That evens the score. Wilkins has got his first bucket in this one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Thomas finds Hill. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Hill's got 7. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
With the drive, tipped away. Here's Tripucka. Pass to Drummond. Here's Tripucka. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second personal foul.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. Crafty move. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Young. That one no good. Good work defensively by Drummond. Knocks it loose. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Young with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here's Hill. It's tipped. They recover it. Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. There's the 3. Tripucka, no good. The Hawks trailing. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And it misses. And it's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Wallace outside. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Lets the 3 fly. That's no good. He's 0 for 4. Driving to the basket. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Young. Thomas with a steal. Now here's Drummond. Guarded closely. Takes the 3. And again, no good by Detroit. Tripucka's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Got a piece of it. Wallace outside. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Over to the wing. Young looking over the floor.
Ben Wallace, first personal foul. First team foul.
32 seconds left in the second period. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Pistons leading. Here's Wallace. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Here's Pettit for 3. He can't get it to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pistons on top, leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game, and Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Here's Tripucka. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Rebounded by the Pistons. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Tripucka. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Detroit shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Wilkins. Gets the 3 to fall. Wilkins has got 5 now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Hill for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Detroit leads by 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Pettit. Young from long range. Drummond grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And here they come. Here's Mutombo. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Drummond inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Detroit shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Now here's Young. He's got 7. No coverage that time. 9 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Tripucka. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Wallace outside. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Pettit. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pettit's got 6. The Pistons lead by 4. Stolen. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Drummond passes to Tripucka. The fader. Count it. Tripucka's gotten 4 this quarter.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. Nice rim protection, and it's still not enough to keep him from getting that layup.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Hill on the take. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hill the pass to Drummond. Now here's Thomas. Back to Drummond. Thomas outside. No good with the triple. The Hawks trailing. To the left wing. Here's Hagan. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hill into the lane. Can't get it to fall. Here's Wilkins. 12 points for him. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Hill can't connect. Here's Hagan over Drummond. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Detroit on top, up 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. To take the lead, inside, it's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Hill. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And Detroit leads by 1.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Back to Young. Puts it up from the high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Drummond to screen on Young. Here's Thomas for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Now Hill. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Young. Rebound Detroit. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Outside, Hill. Here's Wallace. And again, it's Detroit.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Atlanta with the ball after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Thomas outside, driving inside. Here's Chapuka. Count it. Here's Young. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Fires from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Mutombo. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Thomas misses. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Wilkins. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Hill can't connect. Here's Atlanta with the ball to the middle. And a fast break now for the Hawks.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Wallace. Chapuka, pass to Hill. A shot to stop the run. Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks lead by 3. Pass to Hagan. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside, Hill. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Offline from the high post.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Pettit. He buries it from 3. And now it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And nails the tray. Young attacking. Here's the 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Wallace tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Hagan. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. So this one belongs to the Hawks. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Here's Hagan. Jacks up a 3. And Thomas pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Drummond trying to get himself free. Thomas, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thomas inside. He's against Young. Here's Wallace. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Here's Hagan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Al Horford's checked in for the Hawks. Johnson comes in for Wilkins. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Atlanta with the ball. Following the bucket by the Pistons. Johnson, good.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
The kick out to Hill. Over Johnson. Hill, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Trapuka. Hill passes to Thomas. Here's Trapuka. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Trapuka. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Trapuka's got his second basket of the game.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
The Hawks trailing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Hagan passes to Pettit. Cans the shot from the wing.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Here's Trapuka. Here's Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Horford. Rebound by Grant Hill.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Hill against Johnson. Over Hill. Johnson can't get it to go. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Trapuka. Pass to Wallace. A 3-ball. Hill kicks to Wallace. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Hawks leading. Pettit the pass to Young. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Horford. Hagan passes to Horford. Here's Hagan. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Down low, here's Horford, banked in off the glass.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks ahead, up by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Ball is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Drapuka in at the 2-guard spot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Wallace following the basket by Al Horford. Pettit grabs the board. Here's Johnson. Johnson with a screen on Drummond. The kick out to Young. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Out to Wallace. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Pettit. It's tipped. Oh, trying for it. And now the Pistons fast break. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Hill has the open look. Another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Fires for 3. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Horford kicks to Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 3-pointer. And he's good on the 3 ball. Hagan's got 8 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
To the paint, here's Drapuka. Wallace outside. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. Down low. Hill, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul. 1:58 left in the first half. Here's Young. Rebound by Wallace. Pistons trail by 3. Drummond passes to Hill. From downtown, Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Here's Pettit. Left side, Horford. Johnson against Hill. Offensive rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And he sinks the second. And it's Detroit's ball. 7-point differential. Drummond passes to Tripucka. Detroit, no good that time either. And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. This one for 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hagan can't hit.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Drummond with a screen on Young. The kick out to Hill. Here's Tripucka. Connects from 3-point range. Tripucka's got 7 points.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And that one, good. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Out to Wallace. Here's Tripucka. He's got 7. Gets an open look and hits. Tripucka's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Back to Young. It's up a 3. That shot off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Hawks, they've got Trae Young. Johnson is out there with Horford, and it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. Young dishes to Johnson, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The shot's good, and the Hawks lead by 6.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Now, here's Thomas. Here's Tripucka. He's got 11. And Thomas is good for 3. Thomas got 5.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Drummond. The shot that time, not on target. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Johnson. Horford kicks to Johnson. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
And we are used to seeing this from Johnson. This is how dangerous a scorer he is.
And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. To the inside, Drummond. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Young passes to Horford. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. He's got 10, and he dunks it down.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Drummond passes to Wallace. From past the arc. Wallace. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Outside for Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Back to Wallace. It's good. And it's now only a 1-point Atlanta lead.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Now here is Hill. And Hill throws it down. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Young, no good. And so it's Detroit with it. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Wallace. Rebounded by the Hawks. Horford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hagan. Good on the three-point shot. Hagan's got 15. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Outside Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's Trapuka. And good that time. 13 points in the game. So it's Atlanta now. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Drummond. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Drummond's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Here's Hagan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Here's Hill. He takes it in. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. And the Pistons lead by 3. Here's Johnson. The layup off target. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pistons ahead. They're up by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. 6 to shoot. Here's Drummond. Thomas finds Hill. Takes a three. Atlanta with the rebound. Johnson wide open. He fires. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Pistons leading by 3. Trapuka passes to Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Young, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Wallace dishes to Drummond. Good work defensively by Horford. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Johnson, and there's the drive, and slam dunk by Johnson.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
The shot by Trapuka, no good. And Young kicks to Johnson. Now here's Horford. He's guarded closely. The game now all time.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Thomas passes to Drummond. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Horford. And the foul called on Joe Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Trapuka. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Back to Young. The 3. Detroit with the rebound. Drummond's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Trapuka. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet. The Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Bennett. Back to Young. There's a good screen. Drains the three-pointer.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Out to the right wing. Here's Trapuka. From down in the low post, it goes. Trapuka's got 11 points here in just the second half. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Johnson can't hit. Detroit leading by 4. Now Hill. Lock at 6. And the call on the shot. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Johnson, and slam dunk by Johnson.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Thomas feeling it out a bit.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
To the left side wing. Horford kicks to Johnson. Horford with the screen on Hill. Johnson got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
Unreal. What a finish. Nothing better than a buzzer-beating three to win.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
Sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Augustus. Then there's Doherty. And it's LeBron in at the 3.
I'll tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Malone can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
For the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Malone's got the first 3 points tonight for the Jazz.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stockton with it, now guarded by Price. Over to the left wing. Here's Gobert. Takes it off the glass.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Out to Price. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. And here's Doherty for 3. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
That one good for 2.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Here's Irving. He trains the quick shot.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Mitchell passes to Dantley. Gobert in the corner. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Malone against Doherty. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Second shot opportunity. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Malone finds Mitchell.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Dantley with the drive. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Here's Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now here's Stockton. Malone, a screen on Price. Price with the steal. Irving passes to Augustus. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And Utah has possession. Inside, Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. A little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Price. Buries it down low.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Good on the triple. Malone's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Utah leading by 3. Mitchell left side. Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Stockton kicks to Malone. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Stockton. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
Going inside. Here's Dantley. Basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Now, here is Irving. And it's good off the glass.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And Doherty kicks to Price. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that image. He's gonna put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Irving for 3. He can't get it to go. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Jazz lead by 6. And don't go away. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Utah.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Price. Doherty is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Irving at the 2. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving from long range sinks the triple. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Stockton dishes to Gobert. Outside for Stockton. Gobert with a screen on Ilgauskas. Stockton with no one around him. A 3-pointer is right on target. Stockton's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Jazz. Cleveland with the ball. Just over a minute. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Mitchell against Irving. Puts it up from 12. A shot by Stockton, no good. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Doherty. Takes it inside. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Stockton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Ilgauskas.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Price is in the post. Stockton's on it. The shot off that time. Malone left side. Pass to Dantley. Back to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Irving passes to James. Back to Irving. And here is LeBron. 11 feet away. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out left to the wing. pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And now an 8-point Jazz lead. Stolen by Stockton. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way. Moving against Mitchell. Here's Dantley. Nice ball movement by Utah. And stolen by James. Rebound, Utah.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And here's Price for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Jazz leading by 8. From deep, Malone. Brad Daugherty pulls it in. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. From deep, James. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mitchell in the corner. Pass to Dantley. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Mitchell. What touch.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
LeBron kicks to Daugherty. Pass to Irving. Back to Daugherty. It's Price on the wing. That's good, and it's Daugherty with the assist. Price has got his 2nd basket. Here's Stockton. He's got 6. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now Gobert. Back to Stockton. Gobert, the screen. Fires from deep. Stockton's shot is off. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's Malone outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Utah out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Karl Malone.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Stockton is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Dantley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. Mitchell wide open, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Price dishes to Daugherty. Off target from outside. Jazz leading by 7. Pass to Malone. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call. And here we go. Coach's challenge on that goaltending call. Now, the coach didn't think the call was correct.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that
the previous play is under review.
And as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Stripped it away. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Price. That one's off. Still out of sync. Jazz leading by 13. Here's Dantley, and that one is stuck right through.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Stockton can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Dantley. Back to Stockton. The tray. Rebounded by Doherty. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Launches a 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Irving passes to Doherty. With the floater. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get John Stockton. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Irving. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Hands it from downtown. Stockton's got 9 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Utah leading by 12. Stockton dishes to Mitchell. Over Irving. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Mitchell against Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Utah, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
The drive by Price. And a wide open look for Irving. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. So it's Utah now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Dantley. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. It's Price on the wing. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Doherty, no luck.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Doherty. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Utah Jazz. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Cleveland, LeBron James is out there with Doherty. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Ilgauskas in its center. James, no good. Jazz leading by 11. Mitchell outside. Pass to Stockton. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. For 3, Mitchell hits the three-point bomb.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Price with it. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Releases from 15 and off the glass. That one's good.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 5 rebounds tonight. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. James looking it over. Fade away, and it's blocked. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Jazz leading by 12. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. On the wing, Malone. No good on the 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Doherty kicks to James.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Utah.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Malone. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way to the right side. And here's Doherty for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Utah with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Dantley. James defending. Down low, here's Malone, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Mitchell against Irving. 1:39 left in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James up top. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Shot's good by Dentley.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Price against Stockton. Price outside. Pass to LeBron. Fades back. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Dentley. Mitchell in the corner. There's the triple. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Price looking it over. And it's Utah with the rebound. Let's go. No good. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
It makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point guard position. Sinks the tray.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton, a sharpshooter.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Stockton, pass to Gobert. Pass to Malone. Back to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Fades away. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
Ooh, poked away. Here's Danley. Drills it from deep. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Jazz.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here's Danley, following the score by Cleveland. Out left to the wing. Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's James. Takes it inside. Utah grabs the miss. The steal. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Let's go with a 3. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Price does such a good job. Always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
Right side, Mitchell. Launches it. The rebound by Doherty. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's James. Picked his pocket. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now, here is James. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Utah shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Jazz leading by 4. And stolen by Irving. James left side. That's tipped. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 6 points.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Stockton, pass to Danley. And the shot goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he lobs it up top. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
From deep, Mitchell. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got...
Big time right there.
Yes. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Beyond the arc. The shot by Danley, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Stockton. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Out to James. Basket's good. James has got 8.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Here's Danley. He's got 7. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Irving. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Utah closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Donovan Mitchell out there with Williams. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the group for Utah right now. Williams from long range. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Mitchell finds Williams. Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Ilgauskas, and the tip in on the offensive boards. He has 6.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Outside Mitchell. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Yep, that one goes.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Price, the pass to James. James with the focus.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Sends it home from three-point land.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Doherty. Shots blocked.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Williams' shot is good.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
LeBron without hesitation.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
2 shots.
Good on both. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Danley.
Cavaliers foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Mitchell. To the inside.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
And the finish by Irving.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Williams passes to Malone. Off target from outside. Cavaliers trail by 5. Blocked. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Irving. Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. Price, the pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And here comes Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Here's Price. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Here's Danley. Check by James. Here's Malone. 3-pointer, no good. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Ilgauskas. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing teams. He's a real matchup problem.
And the first one at the line is good.
Second team foul.
So he gets them both. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Williams passes to Malone from the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Pass to Doherty. Second chance shot. Here's Ilgauskas. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Williams defending. James outside. Tries yet again. James, a freight train coming.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 38 seconds left in the second. Danley passes to Malone. Picked by Gobert. Gets the 3 ball to go. Malone's got 6 points in the quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. Check by Mitchell. Irving, the pass to James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
LeBron James.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
This gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Gobert. Here's Malone. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Jazz out in front, up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3. The Cavs trailing for the lead, and the three-pointer goes. Price has got 5 points now this quarter.
Can't allow Price to get that kind of room to shoot the deep ball, especially from those corners.
Malone pass to Williams. Here's Malone, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Malone's got 11.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I just love the aggressive finish.
No, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 14 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
James. And Gobert with a block.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And James gets it to go. James has got 19 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Mitchell gets a step. Not going to go that time. James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Malone's got 9 points now in the second half. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And that one's good. Doherty.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Williams from long range. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The floater. Irving, no good. Utah trailing here. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Ilgauskas. Right wing. Here's Price. And Cleveland another 3.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
From deep, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Price. Williams defending. Not to be deterred. LeBron.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
From deep, Mitchell hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got 14.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Price, the pass to Irving. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And Cleveland leads by 6.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
To the middle. 1:05 left in the third. Pass to Dantley. 6 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. offensive rebound. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell's shot is good. He's got 16.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Cavaliers now. They lead by 4. Mitchell against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a magnificent rejection. Utah shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Personal foul. First team.
Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
The shot by Danley, no good. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cleveland on top, leading by 3. And time to step away quickly, but... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Rudy Gobert. Williams is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone in the power forward. That's the group for Utah right now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. And there's the screen. And he drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Price, the pass to Doherty. A sensational block. The 3-ball. The putback. The putback jam by Donovan Mitchell. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Mitchell misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Price. And Gobert with a block. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. Malone can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving out to James. And that one's good. Doherty's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, when Doherty's focused in on scoring, nothing's going to stop him. Did a good job taking the contact there.
Here's Malone. Picked by Gobert. From deep. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price, the pass to Doherty. James inside. Classic move by LeBron James.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Dantley passes to Williams. Pass to Dantley. Back to Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Here's Doherty. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Big fella is a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
1:27 left in the fourth. Here's Danley. Fades. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 1. All sorts of time. And right on target.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is. Unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Irving. Pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
And Allie, thank you for that. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
He shoots it. Utah with another miss. Oh, deflected. Pass to Mitchell. They set the pick. And there's the drive out to the right wing. Can they tie it? Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as
Tuning in this Sunday evening. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard. Pierce for three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside, Malone. And it's good for two. Malone's got the first basket of the game for Philadelphia.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Shea. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. So it's Boston now. Lets it go with a three. Kuzi can't hit. Iverson outside. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Here's Kuzi into the lane. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the Celtics with possession here after the miss from Allen Iverson. Got a piece of it. Pass to Malone. Iverson against Havlicek. And Iverson gets it to go.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Havlicek, the pass to Cowan. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Pass to Irving. That one's not going to go. Celtics leading by 4. Pierce with it. Iverson picks him up. Cowens passes to Bird. Pierce for 3. It's hauled in by Malone.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Iverson. Rebound Boston.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Havlicek. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Here's Iverson, and the layup is good. Iverson's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Irving driving inside, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
76ers trailing. The drive by Iverson. Moving against Pierce.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Havlicek, drives to the hoop. Some solid defense by Malone. And now Philadelphia on the break. Iverson left side. Shoots the three. The rebound by Pierce. The Celtics on offense. Pass to Collins. Here's Kuzma. Here's Bird. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Misses, and he wants that one back.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Here's Kuzi. Can't connect from long distance. That one misses. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Celtics lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Havlicek in at the 2 guard. Here's Kuzi. No good from outside. And it's Irving with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2, and it's in there.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Kuzma. Bird outside. On the wing, Havlicek. 5 on the clock. Back to Bird. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia moving the ball around. On its way from Irving for 2. Bird with some nice D. Knocks it loose. Irving drives in, and Irving throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now here's Irving following the miss by Paul Pierce. He gets that one. Irving's got 10.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Here's Havlicek. It's blocked. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Shays with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Irving. Embiid on the attack. And it goes down 2 points.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Havlicek, the pass to Cowens.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Both shots good from the stripe. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Greer. Count it, good. And the 76ers lead by 4. So it's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 11. Inside, Irving. Pass to Greer. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Puts it up. Rebound, Boston. Cowens has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3. And the Celtics another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Hits it from three-point range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Spins. Elbow shot. A rebound by Greer. The 76ers lead. And the layup's good off the glass. Greer's got 4 points now in the quarter. 1:15 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Shays has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here he goes. And it's Greer missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the basket by Pierce. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Greer. The kick out to Irving. Embiid, the pass to Irving. Allen Iverson on the way. 5 to shoot. Here's Shays. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kuzi. Off target with his 3. Kuzi's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Now Iverson. 9 points in the game so far. Over Kuzi. And that one's good, Iverson. Iverson's got 11 points.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Philadelphia ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. The 76ers leading by 3. They've got Embiid. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now, here is Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
The 76ers have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. And Embiid drops them both. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. Yep, that one goes. He's got 16.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Iverson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Here's Kuzi. And again, it's Boston converting. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. Pierce against Irving. For the lead. The shot by Pierce, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
On the wing, Bird. Tries the spin move. It's deflected, and he gets it back. A miss that time would have put him up. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek, and it's Greer missing. Here's down low. Over Greer. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Irving. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Kuzi. Boston. No good that time either. The 76ers leading by 3. Poked away. Stolen by Havlicek. For 3, Pierce. Nailed from three-point land. Pierce has got 7.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Now here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. To the wing right side. Uncovered. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries. The Celtics on offense. Here's Kuzi. And he banks in the layup. Kuzi's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Iverson, and he drives in. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
They get it again. Tries again. Can't get the layup. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Now here's Bird. Outside, Pierce. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Boston converting.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And here's Iverson outside. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
32 seconds left to play here in the third. Shays the pass to Iverson. To the inside. And Boston with the rebound. Pierce down low. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from Iverson.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Celtics lead by 2. And we're coming right. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Boston now on the floor for Boston. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. Bird. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Shays has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Philadelphia. Nasty move. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Iverson. Back to Embiid. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing. The 76ers lead. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Greer. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here's Kuzi. Launches from deep. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Embiid, the pass to Shays. Here's Greer. To the paint. It's not going to go for him. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Here's for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Irving. Here's with the rebound. And here's Boston. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Pass to Havlicek. There's the 3. Here's Kuzi. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kuzi's got 26.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Iverson outside. Driving the lane. Releases from 15. The shot's good from Shays. Shays has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Cowens. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
Greer passes to Irving. Pierce with a rebound. Pierce has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Down low. And Irving throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Kuzi. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Iverson with the ball. Embiid the screen. Releases. It's in!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Kuzi. Count it! A tremendous three to tie it up.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Iverson passes to Greer. Back to Iverson. To the wing on the left. Launches it. Cousy with the rebound. Bird outside. Pass to Cousy. It's off, and the 76ers call time here. Seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Iverson. Oh, missed it.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Cousy. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Iverson. Embiid is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Cowens. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Cowens has got the first points here in the overtime period for the Celtics. To the inside, here's Embiid. Pierce against Irving. And then it's Pierce with the jam.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Iverson with the bucket.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Havlicek, the pass to Cousy. The kick out to Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid inside. Pierce on him. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And here is Iverson. Inside. In the basket by Shays. And the 76ers lead by 1. Shays has gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Cousy drops in the tray. Cousy's got 36.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Got a hand on it. Bird outside. He takes it in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
And he does get the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. 1:10 left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. And yes, it's good. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
In the corner, Irving with it. It's money from deep.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Iverson left side. In the corner, Irving with it. Shoots over Pierce. And it's Irving missing. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. Havlicek dishes to Bird. To the middle. The kick out to Havlicek. Fires, high post. Ooh, off wide. Now Iverson. Timeout call, the Celtics. Now a timeout called by Boston. Embiid with the steal, and so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. Now here's Bird. Here's Kuzi.
Boston foul. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Over Kuzi. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Pierce. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts. The 76ers trail. Right side Irving. Now here's Iverson. Goes up on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Iverson's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Larry Bird.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
That's good from Irving.
Great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Kuzi can't hit. And Philadelphia has possession. They lead by 1. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Iverson with the ball. Pass to Embiid. Poked loose. Stolen by Pierce. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
He hits the first one, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Here's Irving. Now here's Iverson. Guarded close. Here's Greer. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the Celtics with possession here. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pierce, good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Pierce has got 21.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
Iverson, no luck. Here are the Celtics with the ball. It's a three-point game. Havlicek. Shays with the rebound. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Another shot. And here's Pierce. Yes!
And this is why Pierce is so special. A clutch scorer, and we've seen that in this game. Guy does not back down from the moment.
The three from Iverson. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. So it's Boston now. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Havlicek with a screen on Iverson. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. For the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kuzi's got 41.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team. And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
That's his second personal foul. Third.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9.
John Havlicek taking 2 shots.
Oh, free throws good from Havlicek.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Bird in at power forward. Here's Cowens. They get the rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul. Substitution for your 76ers.
Here's Cowens. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Hey, pulling out the hook shot. No one there to defend it, that's for sure.
Here's McGinnis from 13 feet. Down it goes.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. Here's the hook. Cowens, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's McGinnis. Cowens grabs the board. We played just over a minute here in the first. And the bucket is good. Cowens has gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Cowens. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Cowens has got 6.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Maxey surveys. Here's McGinnis. Boston pulls it in. Here's Cowens. He's got 6. And that one's good. Give him 8.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's McGinnis. Cowens grabs the board.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
No good with the hook. 76ers trail by 4. Maxey passes to Irving. Here's McGinnis. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
1:44 left in the first quarter. And the basket by McGinnis.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the night. And he drops a first.
At the line for the Celtics.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. McGinnis, no good. Celtics lead by 5. Here's Cowens. 11 points in the game. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Maxey passes to McGinnis. Charity stripe shot. Boston pulls it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
McGinnis with a rebound. Here's Hawkins. Still without a bucket. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Cowens. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 35 seconds left in the first. Irving for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Embiid with a steal. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw, and they'll keep possession here. These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Embiid.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Maxey, that's good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Cowens. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And here is Maxey. And that concludes the first quarter play. Boston out in front, leading by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Cowens in at center. Here's Cowens. And it's Hawkins with a rebound. The Sixers trailing and out of bounds. Boston will have it. From the inbound, here's Cowens. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Hawkins. No points so far. Pass to McGinnis. Fade away. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And that ties it up. Here's Cowens. Maxey covering. Shoots a fadeaway. A nice shot by Cowens. Cowens has got 17. Now here's Embiid. Tight defense on him. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
You're getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Pass to Cowens. Shoots over Embiid. Cowens, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Here's McGinnis, and it's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Irving, pass to McGinnis. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Cowens. He's got 17.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for your Sixers, Percy.
And he sinks the second. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's Cowens. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Cowens has got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss. Boston leading by 3. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Cowens. Rebound by the 76ers. McGinnis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hawkins. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Puts one up from 19. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hawkins. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Here's Cowens. Shoots over Embiid. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Cowens has got 23 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Embiid. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Outside Maxey. Off target from 3-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
1:16 left in the first half. Here's Hawkins. He's got 5. 3 on 3. Here's Cowens. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Hawkins. McGinnis, the pass to Maxey. The 3 is up. The Sixers with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Cowens. Here's Maxey. Give him 8 points now. Here's Hawkins. Sinks that one from the post. Hawkins has got 7.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Maxey passes to Hawkins. Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. We're heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Offensive rebound.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
The hook shot. McGinnis with a rebound. And here are the 76ers. A nice shot by Hawkins. 9 points in the game. Here's Cowens. He's got 27 over Embiid. A nice shot by Cowens.
Assist from Bob Cousy.
Now here's Maxey. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Here's Cowens. And Embiid with the block. Tries the hook. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
McGinnis, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Bird passes to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Shoots over Embiid. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Boston trailing. Here's Cowens. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And so he makes both from the line. Maxey with it. Give him 8 points now. From downtown, fires in the triple. Maxey's got 11 points.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Cowens. Cash money on the open jump shot. Close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Hawkins. He's got 11. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Hawkins. Pass to McGinnis. Again, Philadelphia.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Shoots over Embiid. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's McGinnis. 10 points for him. Baseline try. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And it's Maxey missing. Celtics trail by 5. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. A nice shot by Cowens.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Embiid. Now Maxey. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Goes up at the stripe. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Bird's got his first points of the game. Now Philadelphia with it. Pass to Embiid. Here's McGinnis. And Havlicek pulls it down. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Cowens. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Cowens has got 39.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
He drops it from range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
So it's Philadelphia now. Here's McGinnis. He's got 12. Jams it in off a great move.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Philadelphia on top. They're up 7. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. McGinnis, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Kuzi. The 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's McGinnis. Shot clock at 6. And right through it goes! McGinnis has got 9 points here in the second half. A nice shot by Cowens.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. The 11-footer. Kuzi with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Cowens. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Fader on the way. For 3, Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Celtics trail by 9. Here's Cowens. And Embiid with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
McGinnis, no good.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Here's Cowens. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Cowens has got 43 points. The Sixers lead by 7. For 3, Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 9 rebounds now. Over Maxey. Cowens, no good. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to McGinnis. Shoots from 12. Good. McGinnis has got 11 in the second half. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Here's Cowens. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. There's a screen for 3. Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Havlicek's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Cowens. Shakes him. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Cowens. McGinnis with a rebound.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
Maxey, that's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's McGinnis. Misses the baby hook. Here's Cowens. He takes it in, banked it in off the glass. Cowens has got 45 points. Here's McGinnis. Fades and shoots. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. Tipped away. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Al.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. Iverson outside. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And it's Iverson missing. The Celtics working the ball around now. Cowens pulls up on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Pierce has got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Celtics. With the fadeaway. The shot's good from Shades.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Driving to the basket, and it's Greer missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Over to the wings. Here's Shays. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And it's sent back by Irving. Malone against Bird. A fader. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here's Pierce. There's the drive. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Here's Greer. And Boston with the rebound. Irving with the steal. Here's Shades. And Malone with the stuff.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Philadelphia with the ball, following the miss by Paul Pierce. Shades can't hit. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. With the drive, John Havlicek on the wing. It's good from long range. Havlicek's got 5 now.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Greer. Off the mark with the little step back Johnny. Here's Havlicek. And Irving pulls it down.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Boston leading by 3. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. The 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Second shot opportunity. Here's Shades. And at last, they get one to fall.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Kuzi. No scoring in this one. Havlicek dishes to Pierce. Floats one. That shot off. Some solid defense here from Malone. Takes a shot at the elbow, and the basket by Shades. 8 points for him.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Here's Kuzi. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Iverson against Pierce. Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded, and he comes up with the deuce.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
A wide open look for Bird. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. 76ers ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
They've got Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the power forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Now here's Irving. Still yet to score. From the arc. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bird passes to Cowens. And there's the drive. Good. Cowens has got his first bucket of the night.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Got that one up quick.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Greer. Six on the shot clock. Bird pulls it in. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Drives to the hoop. Fast break, Philadelphia. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Here's Kuzi, and he uses the glass on the layup. Kuzi's got it all tied up now for Boston.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Cowens. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And how about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Havlicek. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Irving. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 5. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 7 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 7. Clock at 6. From deep. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
The 76ers trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Kuzi. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. That's short off the rim.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
The Celtics shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls.
Shooting for Boston, Paul Pierce. At the line for 2.
That one misses. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Kicks it out to Iverson. Launches a three. Rebound, Boston. Cowens has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Now, all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Greer.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Good on the second free throw. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Outside, Pierce. 1 second left. And so it's Boston, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Run, please. They're measuring up that shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, John Havlicek displaying his skills.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the floor for Boston. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And here's Bird after the three-pointer from Allen Iverson. Cowens passes to Pierce. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Irving. Iverson kicks to Irving. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Iverson.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Shades. Bird covering. Fades away. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And so here is Philadelphia after the basket by Boston. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Shades, defended by Bird. And the rejection by Bird. Cuts off the pass. Looking to get back on track here. He lays it in. Greer's got 5 now.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And that's out of bounds. Boston will return possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Now, here is Havlicek. 12 points for him. Sinks the three-pointer.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Greer passes to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Iverson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And what intensity was lacking there in the first half. You're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Now, here is Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Got a piece of it. This ball movement by Boston. And Cowens gets it to go.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Greer. 7 points in the game. 1:11 left here in the third quarter. Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Kuzi. Back to Bird. A 3-ball. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
From deep, Iverson drains the three-pointer. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 12. Shoots. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Malone in the post. No good with the hook shot. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Celtics lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Philadelphia has possession, trailing by 4. They've got Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now, here is Havlicek. After the miss from Allen Iverson. Can't cash in from close range.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Kuzi can't hit. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes. Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Celtics leading by 7. Here's Bird into the lane. Rebound by the 76ers. Shays has got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside Irving. Iverson kicks to Irving. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Shays, defended by Bird. Irving passes to Malone. Havlicek outside.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And that one good from Greer.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Pass to Bird. This one for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Stolen away. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Malone. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer. Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Pierce in the corner. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Pass to Kuzi. And it's off from three-point range. Iverson kicks to Irving. Back to Iverson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Now, here is Bird. The kick out to Havlicek. Collins passes to Kuzi, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Kuzi.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
Kuzi, 2 shots.
And this is the
play is on video review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now here's Iverson. Irving passes to Greer. Pass to Shea. 6 to shoot. And a wide open look for Irving. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Havlicek outside. Money.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed, scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shays can't hit. Austin with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Kuzi. No one near him. And again, it's Boston converting.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Kuzi. Hands it from downtown. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but